till I get in a top position. All eyes on the in my composition. What a competition. I've been searching lately. I ain't found them. A lounge and probably a house. The trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seen the miss, the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read, he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tail, I can see the fin. Beware, knowing he pretend. Aware, that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in. During boss talking, now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these rappers shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheek drill a master, we feel your actions don't match your active people. Back and start the rapper, be still the rapture just happened. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm rationally skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and pass it. Been crashing, be still and patch the street still can't match a G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no.
I got some.
Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do this for the city, the one you can lean on.
Train. Came by the if I fall off, I can do the same thing. Rap game, face all over these magazines, I can't slang things. Insane, buddy rabbit, throw it down for the set. VV, when you see me, hold these. Anybody hitting all crews, moving slow, I'm moving.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few... Welcome to 2K. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there, thank you. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. We've got R.J. Barrett. Tyrese Maxey is out there with ball. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And for the Lakers, Marcus Smart out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's LeBron James. Nothing more exciting than opening day in the NBA. Grant, how pumped are these players right now?
Oh, they are so pumped indeed. I mean, look, the offseason can be a long one, but every player loves when the games really start to count.
Now, here is James. Takes it inside. He got a piece of it. Here's the break. Good chance here for ball. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, he could just see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man. Giannis flourishing right now as a facilitator.
It's Smart on the wing. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The kick to Tatum. Tipped. Ball against Smart. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
And a huge sigh of relief for Bucks fans last year. Giannis signing a monster contract extension. He'll continue to be the franchise for years to come.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. The kick out to Ball. Back to Antetokounmpo. Deflected. James up top, guarded by Barrett. Wood outside. The Lakers with another miss. And you know, Grant, many wondered if Giannis would test free agency. Ultimately avoided all that drama.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to stay and build a winner with the Bucks. And you know what? He did just that, bringing home the NBA championship. What a reward for the fans in the city of Milwaukee, and just tremendous character from Giannis.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olajuwon. The rebound by Nowitzki.
So far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Barrett with it. Elbow shot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And down it goes. 2 points.
It's going to take a little more to get Antetokounmpo off of his mark there. Adept at finishing those difficult shots.
It's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Ball against Tatum. Right wing. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jason Tatum.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Into the lane. Rebound, Milwaukee.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass the ball. Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Wood. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, you go in there weak like that, and a guy like Giannis with his length is going to throw it away.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Nowitzki. Fader on the way. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And Wood with the stuff.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Wood. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Lakers trail. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Olajuwon. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Nowitzki. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Barrett. Here's Nowitzki. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up 9, and we'll return shortly. Well, the old saying is defense wins championships, but you have
more delicate than defense.
Man. The best teams work together at both ends, Grant. But which end did you generally feel most in sync with your teammates? Offense or defense?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. I'll say offense. I mean, I played in Phoenix with Steve Nash, so definitely offense at that point in my career.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mobley out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Garland in at point guard.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4. Rose against Garland. Rose, the pass to Ingram. And a miss there on the triple. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat lines, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, B.A., he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Now here's Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
Garland against Rose. Garland, the pass to Towns. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Garland for 3. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Mobley. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Garland against Rose. Horford passes to Rose. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they head out on the road to face the Suns in Phoenix. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Toronto Raptors. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, a scary thought, Allie. Thanks. Garland against Rose. Going inside. Here's Horford. And rejected. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Ingram against Kuzma. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Think about the early part of Brandon Ingram's career. So long and so skinny, people worried about his frame and that he might not have the ability to put on the weight and deal with the rigors. That's not true.
And when it comes to Ingram's strength, Brent, he's proved it doesn't affect his ability to be a dominant scorer.
Well, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, of recent memory were guys that came in thin and wiry. People thought they were going to get pushed around. Ingram now doing the pushing, especially on the offensive end.
Now here's Ingram. And there's the call on Al Horford. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Bucks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Rose against Garland. Out left to the wing. Left side Booker. Here he goes. Pass to Mobley. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We've got 1:23 left in the second period. Ingram against Kuzma. Out to Hield. Back to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Oh, and Towns with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rose against Garland. Towns passes to Garland. Back to Towns. Pass to Mobley. And here's Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Ayton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his three-point shot.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks. As Milwaukee retains possession. Garland against Rose. The drive by Garland over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 8 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 13-point lead at the... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Milwaukee came out looking very confident. Their energy offensively and defensively.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatened. To be. The emphasis placed on athleticism is bigger than it's ever been, and that goes for all positions.
Yeah, you're going to need athletes all over the floor, BA, and I think there's this trend to finding wing players or taller players who have the capability of being very good at a lot of things and not just specialists anymore. That's the way modern day rosters seem to be being built.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Lakers shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. We've got Jason Tatum, LeBron James out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Marcus Smart. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
This is why LeBron shoots such a high percentage. He picks his spots, and then he burrows his way right to the interior.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
Pass to Barrett. It's stolen by Smart. Now here's Tatum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They get it back. Fires the three. On target from range.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
What's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grip.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Pass to Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Olajuwon. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smart. James outside. He takes it in. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Maxey. It's not going to go for him. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Antetokounmpo against James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and gets himself to the free throw line.
It's both from the stripe. The Bucks shooting it at 52%. Here's Maxey, defended by Smart. It's stolen by Smart. It's James with the drive. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher. So the Bucks are looking to improvise. Giannis said, quote, "We're getting better, trying new things, changing our schemes. That's something we think is going to help us." Brian?
Using the regular season to experiment, Allie. Interesting. Thank you. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Olajuwon. The shot's good on the assist by James. 6 points for him.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Ball outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Wood. Nowitzki. That one's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. James attacking. Here's Olajuwon. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. James can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Nowitzki from deep. Hits the trifecta. And the Bucks lead by 7.
I mean, we've had some great passing big men in the NBA over the years. Giannis moving his way up the ladder now.
Tatum from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you take a look at Giannis in his first year as opposed to now. That strength coming into play now.
Here's James on the wing. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And no good. The Bucks shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Booker. There's 14 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Kuzma with the ball. Covered by Ingram. From deep, Mobley. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
And your Laker girls.
And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Again for this quarter, 0-0. Same effort, same.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Milwaukee shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. On the court right now for the Bucks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mobley. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Garland in at the 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
I love the advantage they've also racked up in the steals department. They've been very persistent on defense.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Garland, the pass to Towns. Now Garland. Goes back up. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Kuzma. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Pass to Hield. And here's Ingram. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Ayton with the stuff.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Garland, the pass to Towns. Rose against Garland. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Back to Ingram. Good work there as it goes. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Garland, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for that.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. Just wish he could perform at that level every night. Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Left side Ingram. Out to Horford. Ingram, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's sport. Fortitude. Never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Bucks substitution.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. For three, Barrett. James with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
To take the lead. Smart up top. Back to James. 4 on the clock. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Ball outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Smart. Fades away, and he buries it. Back rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 2.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as we head down. On the stretch, these players are focused focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And tonight, he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
James outside to the inside. And they get it back to the paint. And stolen by Barrett. Antetokounmpo against Smart. Kicks it out to Barrett. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Smart passes to James. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's Olajuwon. Second chance effort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Ball, and there's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's James. The kick to Tatum. Stolen by Ball. And here they come for 3. Booker. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, Booker's bringing some energy to this one. Always a threat to leak out and score in the open floor.
Here's James. It's blocked. The Bucks, another fast break opportunity here. Left side, Barrett. Oh, some serious power to finish that one up.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
With a 9-footer, misses off the right iron.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Here's Barrett, and he drives in. Rejected by James. Tatum from long range. So we see the Bucks get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Google say my net is. I got cheddar and shares in it to the exit.
For life. Yeah, I might be the best that did it, or at least got away with it. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tuck and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. And us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, sign my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. For me, she's available, no attitude, and she always down to make a move. Usually at a low-key spot with a plate of food. Overpriced, but it's cool, cause I'm hater-proof. Toast with a chick, a little fresh fruit. Body like a Laker girl, too, but I can't hoop. Might around and drop 40 right in the booth. Lamar Park, never fold, but I'll bend the rules. Garthway 6 app, Ben had a wrist whack. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. I used to wear Guess. Yeah, now Adidas pay me just to get fresh. Wake up, show type like Swantech. Can't out-rap me, Lord, I confess. Go with the kid, that's a safer. Me, I'm going for the win. They expect on my own connect. I run my own sessions. Executive produce, put on for the section. Driving down Western, what a blessing. Finesse everything that was on my checklist. Ops wanna know who I'm having with. Saw my name cause they really desperate. Dressing like me, gotta stay protected. Legend in my own mind, Machiavelli. Tell me I'm their favorite MC, so I really had to see mom's name on my sleeve. Am I really that nice? Gotta always keep it G. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tuck and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. In us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, saw my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. Garthway 6 app, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. Yeah, this major, bruh. Yeah. It's presidential. Lamar Park. Yeah. Real OPM business. That's for life. Hey. Till it's over. Get it right.
Welcome to this special edition of NBA 2K TV.
Last weekend's tournament shook down the bracket, and we know now who is...
I heard he been dancing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, I can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Head on the swivel, opposition like a block away. Teeth grinning off them.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The busy freeways of Los Angeles. And nothing.
Thank you very much.
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Luka Doncic. Middleton. Is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Holiday, and it's Embiid, and it's center. And for the Lakers, they've got Horford. Smart is out there with Tatum. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Elijah Wan in at the 5 down low. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Greg, with over a decade you had in the NBA, is there an opening night that you remember most?
Man, that very first time putting on that Knicks jersey. The game was in Orlando. I played 28 minutes, which was a lot for a rookie back then, and I'll never forget that night.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Horford in the post, guarded by Embiid. That one drops for him.
The muscle, the weight room, the training coming into play right there for Horford. He was just able to work through that contact.
He can't hit that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. James dishes to Tatum. 7-foot shot. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Middleton against James. Back to Middleton. There's the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
James in the post. Defended by Middleton. Middleton against LeBron. Back to Elijah Wan. On the clock. Kicks it out to James. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Middleton on the wing. O'Neal inside. Working on Horford. Offensive rebound. Elijah Wan with the block.
Boy, Elijah Wan is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Smart passes to Elijah Wan. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Shaq. Shoots it up. Elijah Wan with the block.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And last season, Middleton adding to his game, played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him.
Now here's Doncic. James with the ball.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And finished off by LeBron.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And stolen by LeBron. Tatum with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Elijah Wan, no good. And for Middleton, he's not the primary ball player, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense to kind of give you a different look.
Middleton for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Tatum. Pass to Elijah Wan. Back to Tatum. Takes it inside.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
O'Neal kicks to Doncic. Back to O'Neal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
The drive by James, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. O'Neal's got 6.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you can find his teammates too.
Out to the wing. Elijah Wan against Middleton. Elijah Wan, the pass to Horford. Outside Tatum. He kicks it to Elijah Wan. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're able to recover. Holiday against Tatum. Goes up again. Elijah Wan, the pass to Smart. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Embiid. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Over James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And Embiid drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
He gets it up. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Raptors lead by 5. We got more in store for you right after this. And staying hungry, Joel Embiid continuing to
coming into this year, I just wanted to, take advantage of, every single
Well, he's already made huge strides in his conditioning, and it shows.
Not satisfied yet to win that MVP trophy, but he is more than capable.
Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with James on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Ayton. Buddy Hield is out there with Rose. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Now here's Van Vliet. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Basket counts.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. Count that one from Van Vliet.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him.
And then Hield with the dunk.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Van Vliet looking around. Whiteside kicks to Thibault. Over in the corner, Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Anunoby, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And it's good, 2 points.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Van Vliet against Rose. No one near Whiteside as he lets it go. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's Rose. No points in the game yet for him. Ingram kicks to Wood. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's Ayton missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Washington Wizards. Here's Van Vliet. And the shot is good. And it's a 10-point Raptor lead.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
Ayton. There's a minute 47 left here in the second. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Raptors leading by 10. And Vliet on the wing, covered by Hield. Randall against Wood. Here's Whiteside, and there it is for him. Whiteside's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Ingram dishes to Ayton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside, does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Cunningham, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Now here's Randall. Right side, the pass to Anunoby. Toronto needs to get off his shot. The shot, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. And it's Ingram missing, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. Toronto leading by 10. To the paint. And Randall throws it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Now, here's Thibault. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Anunoby. Off with the layup. And that concludes the first half. The Raptors out in... front, leading by 10. It's time now to go courtside as we send you.
Kevin, thanks.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. An excellent second quarter from these guys, and they lead by 10 at the half. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Raptors.
The difference so far has been the efficiency of their offense. The ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to use the whole shot.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Now we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. So for Toronto right now, O'Neal is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Doncic. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Middleton against LeBron. And he drives in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Olajuwon, the pass to Horford. The kick out to LeBron. Tries again. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Middleton. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Middleton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors. And the dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's hit the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Middleton, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Kicks it out to James. Clark, you had excellent handles for a front court player. How much of a benefit is it for a big man to be comfortable with the dribble, with the ball in his hands?
I think it's so valuable. And now it's a dozen to a dozen big guys can put it on the ground. I mean, it used to be 2 out of a dozen guys you'd see 6, 8 or better that could really handle the ball in my day. But now it's commonplace, and it's a valuable skill. My late dad, emphasized that from the time I started playing organized basketball. Make sure you can go with the ball where you want to against pressure. If you can do that, then you'll always add value to your team as a big guy.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. LeBron against Middleton. Right side Tatum. 4 on the clock.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of fouls.
Here's James.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
Doncic with it. Now Middleton. He's got 5. Over Horford. The offensive rebound. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Olajuwon. Rebound by the Raptors. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic passes to Embiid. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too. Extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong.
LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Doncic looking it over. Makes it off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
O'Neal with the defensive effort. And so Doncic will bring it up for Toronto. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Like to see Embiid finishing like... like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pass to Tatum from deep 3-point range. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Toronto leading by 16. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Olajuwon with the block. And they get it back. Embiid finds Doncic. Back to Embiid. Over Smart. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Doncic. That's 7 points for Joel Embiid.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Tatum. Olajuwon trying to break free. Tatum's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Lakers foul.
The Raptors have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Julius Randle's checked in for Joel Embiid. OG Anunoby comes in for Chris Middleton. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Drew Holiday. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Doncic. There's another block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Going inside, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the...
Shrink the floor when you're on the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Heels. Ayton is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. Off the inbound. Right side. No good. The Lakers shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Cunningham. Gets the bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
VanVleet kicks to Randle. Fires the 3. Count that one from VanVleet.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Cunningham's shot is off.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Ayton, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Whiteside finds Anunoby. VanVleet wide open, and a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by VanVleet. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Back to Anunoby. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got his 5th assist in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
Whiteside inside. He's covered by Ayton.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the lift to alter shots. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Cunningham passes to Wood. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Frank, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
You know, it's encouraging to see Randle working on this shot. You can tell he wants to get better from there.
Cunningham dishes it to Ayton. Kicks it to Cunningham. Oh, Ayton in position. Here he goes. VanVleet on the wing. Randall finds Van Vliet. Back to Randall. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And there's the call on DeAndre. That's foul number 2 for him. And Clark, the NBA is supporting those players who use their platform for change. In 2021, the NBA created the new Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Social Justice Award.
Yeah, that sends a really powerful message because those who have followed the career of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he was my idol as I was growing up, know that he not only performed at the highest level between the lines, but he has always been a voice and an activist for social justice, for education, for doing what's right and decent. His career outside of basketball clearly embodies what being about human rights is all about. So that's a really powerful message and one that I'm glad to see the NBA put forth.
It's blocked by Shaq. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Offensive rebound. Outside, Smart. Here's Doncic. Middleton outside. Here's Shaq. And it's sent back by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Toronto.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
The pass to O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Horford.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man. About 1/7 of a ton. And yet, unstoppable.
He doesn't get the second one. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Over Holiday. Tatum's shot is off. And so here's Toronto. Doncic fires from way outside. Pass to Middleton. Takes a 3. Toronto gets it back with a new 14. Good work there as it goes.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
The first one falls.
I really like how humble Doncic is as a player. I mean, he never seems satisfied with his own play and is constantly looking for ways to improve upon himself. And that's a great quality to have as a supremely talented player.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And here is LeBron. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg...
She know my fuck, it's bitter when it's sweet. She know I fuck, boy elite. She my pride, a piece. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. No, my fuck, no, my fuck, no, my fuck. She know my fuck. Turn the G off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rangers need the clearance. She matched my fly, my expensive. This ain't spirit, shorty. All tell me what you want, what you really want. Be my for the summer, you get you play percussion. Goody mob in public, I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn gray. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my paper straight, we call space. I'm out for any hating, I can feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it trial. On Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably comma time. I'm alive, but who I they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know my fuck, it's bitter when it's sweet. She know I fuck, boy elite. She my pride, a piece. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. No, my fuck, no, my fuck, no, my fuck. She know my fuck. Who I they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keys. See now I'm fuck. It's bitter when it's sweet. See now I'm fuck. Hey.
Some fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. I sacrifice myself like Jesus sacrificed for sins. I just got a Benz and I'ma push it through the wind. I just got a check and I'ma spend it on my friends. I'm lying, finna spend it on my Benz. I'm not a sinner. I'm trying the best that I can. Gotta stay, don't wanna land. Safe club, but I'm falling again. Some fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. Yeah. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed.
I don't know. My lost his head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Channels on top of the dresser. Baby, you down to play us up. Gotta watch how you address us. Playing no games, no dress up. I got an idea. That shit wild night in my hood, y'all getting right here. Got me award nominated before me and shit. Let straight before me and this shit. That's a minor law talking to the fuck ordinance. Maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you caving, you ease up, ooh yeah, please up, who cares, who there, do what, wake up. We want that.
It's finally arrived. Welcome to the My Team Unlimited.
Hey you, system, hey you, they too, yeah you a bad, do the dance, do the ball, get low, not need, boy please, what up, you next, to go, who's that, ring, your number, bing, talk it up, who vote? Rabbit's toe, I suppose.
Shit, no, from the north to it ain't Santa Claus, brought my gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep it loud, but it ain't working. My circle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my from the north side. It's a steam team, got port side. Get it to do it. Of course I gotta voice my opinion on it when you are bad.
Oh, bro, that groovy. Hey.
Pull strings like a quick talk, G-star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful. Color greens inside your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro. Wasn't no cash flow, but I'm good for the arts, I'm Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul. Yeah, hey, look at what do for the cash and tape. There'll be right across your head like it's Ash Wednesday.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Oh, Canada, we stand up guard. Oh.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, last season, Fred...
That it is, Allie. I like that. Here's the start. Starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. LaMelo Ball is out there with Maxey. Then it's R.J. Barrett. It's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And for Toronto, they've got Joel Embiid. Luka Doncic is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Bucks win the tip. To the right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Joel Embiid with the board. Doncic outside. There's the drive. Got a hand on it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Doncic passes to Middleton. Here's Ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Pass to Embiid from downtown. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Barrett. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's two things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Ball against Doncic. It's Middleton on the wing. Over Barrett. No good. A bit long that time. And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer.
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Here's O'Neal. Now Embiid. Fades and shoots. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Part of what makes Embiid an MVP-level talent, the spacing he gives your offense, a center with a very good jump shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. On the take. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Embiid inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's O'Neal. Doesn't go for him. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Outside Barrett. Here's Nowitzki. From 13 feet, down it goes.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Doncic's shot is good.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic against ball. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Doncic. And here's Embiid from behind the arc. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Ball passes to Barrett. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Down low, Nowitzki.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Middleton, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. It's stolen by Holiday. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, deflected. Here's O'Neal, hounded by Ball. Doncic passes to Embiid. There's the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
A good look from Doncic, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ball outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Good on the 13-footer. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Doncic against Ball. Now here's Doncic. Up in time. Oh, the last-second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hear from Drew Holiday talking about the interplay between roster and coaching staff.
I really think that it's a lot of hard work. Obviously, our team is dedicated, and that's one thing that I don't think you could take away from many of us. But one thing that I've seen is everybody buying into the system. I think Coach has an awesome plan. You know, you just have to trust him, and I think that's what all of us are really starting to do.
Yep, and certainly Drew Holiday has been around the block, Brad.
You know his work ethic and game plan execution will always be at a high level, no matter who he's playing for.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals. Leader in the third spot, Fred VanVleet, and of course Drew Holiday.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. We've got Mobley, Devin Booker out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Towns, 15 in his last outing. Here's Randall, driving to the basket. It's deflected. Kuzma against VanVleet. Outside Booker, pass to Garland. Kuzma up top. Over VanVleet, and Whiteside with a block. In transition, here they come. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now here's Garland. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked to me about signing the extension to remain in Milwaukee. He said, my goal stays the same. Get better, day by day, step by step. As long as that's what we're all focused on, why not play for the Bucks 25 years? There is no reason for me to move.
Well, he certainly found a home, Allie. Good stuff there.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred VanVleet does just that.
Shot's good by Towns.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Thibault. To the middle. Here's Randall. Here's Whiteside. Another shot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Toronto Raptors. On Monday, they'll be facing Al Horford and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing the Clippers in Los Angeles. Randall, the pass to Whiteside. Whiteside drawing the double team. The open shot, Randall. Towns with a rebound.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's VanVleet. Back to Randall. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And that's a foul. Called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The drive by Garland. Pass to Towns. Out to Garland. Back to Towns. 5 on the clock. And it's Toronto with a rebound. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
Because they took initiative and went right at the defense, a lot of the calls went in their favor.
Two things are a product of that. One, you shoot a ton of freebies. Two, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those two things is going to work.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Up top, Whiteside. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Randall. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Booker goes in. Excellent D there from Whiteside.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Garland. Down low. Kuzma outside. To the inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist from Kuzma. Mobley's got his first basket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Randall, the pass to Anunoby. Randall, left side. Pass to Whiteside. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Booker with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Mobley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
What a... powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead, up 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 14 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 blocks. He's been in the midst of some incredible games lately, and tonight he's got it going again. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Milwaukee?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they perform. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Toronto?
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Chris Middleton is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Ball against Middleton. Pass to O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfish.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Doncic against Ball. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Middleton, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Gets an open look and hits it. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Middleton outside. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Here's O'Neal over Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid, and the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
O'Neal, good.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
The Bucks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Pass to Embiid. The shot off that time. And Milwaukee the other way now.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Outside Barrett. Antetokounmpo outside. He gets it in there. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
It's Middleton on the wing. Doncic passes to Embiid. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Antetokounmpo inside. And Giannis with the jam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Ball into the lane. Over to the wing. Embiid brings a double team. Kicks it out to Barrett. Pass the ball. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, hey, how about that?
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Here's Doncic. It could go. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display. Play for the Milwaukee Bucks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Toronto calls time here. go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Thank you for that, Allie. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Darius Garland is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Towns in at the power forward position.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Pass to Mobley. Now Towns. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Raptors ball.
An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
The drive by Van Vliet. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
And Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, stop. Because now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
Towns finds Kuzma. Out to the right wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Towns passes to Garland. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Kuzma, that's good.
Well, that's how you bring out the best in your teammates. Towns is a prolific scorer, but guess what? He'll find you if you're open.
Van Vliet, the pass to Randall. Now here's Whiteside. Outside Anunoby. Van Vliet outside to the paint. Here's Thibault. Here's Whiteside. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Throws it up high. Mobley, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Randall, the pass to Anunoby. Excellent D there from Booker. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Garland finds Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Randall. To stop the drought. And the layup is good. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Now Garland with the drive. Randall with a steal. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Van Vliet. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
A line change here for Toronto. Middleton against Barrett. Here's Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Antetokounmpo outside. Raptors with a lead. Here's Holiday driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Takes a 13-footer. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Barrett into the lane. Count it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to Doncic. O'Neal. Now Embiid. Antetokounmpo covering. Embiid passes to Doncic. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Team foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. 29 seconds left in the final quarter.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. I'm called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Luka.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah, como el cielo. El dinero de lejos, lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, eso yo me despelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye, y nos vemos. Primero la H, después va la O, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Eladio Carrión.
Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. Green freeways driving fast and fast. It's hard to be fake with nobody else awake. I can't live how I live, baby, hanging hard, working hard. Not midnight, not sunrise. In a weird part of the
On the
that's the time I feel alright. Yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day. Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. So in touch, that's
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The story continues. This chapter from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. The Bucks taking on the Raptors. For the Milwaukee Bucks, the journey of a new season starts now. The challenges of the past. A Sunday afternoon with the DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know that.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. So with Conley sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Nowitzki is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Maxey. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Giannis in at the 5. And for Toronto, they've got O'Neal. Chris Middleton is out there with Embiid. Then there's Doncic. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Well, Smitty, opening day is upon us. You excited for the new season?
I am, Kevin. First of all, you love seeing the new rookie class, how they fit in. Second, a lot of these teams with a lot of trades and moving parts. And some of these franchises that have acquired new coaches.
Embiid, the pass to O'Neal. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Giannis. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
The pass to Embiid. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Antetokounmpo slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Raptors moving the ball around. Middleton dishes to O'Neal. Middleton, the pass to O'Neal. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Giannis high post. O'Neal's there. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Down low, here's Embiid. Fades back. The shot that time not on target. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Back to Nowitzki. Nowitzki draws the double. Passes the ball. Now here's Nowitzki. Inside. Here's Giannis. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. O'Neal passes to Embiid. Back to O'Neal. Doncic outside. Middleton on the wing to the inside. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Middleton. Shaq's got 5 now.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Giannis high post. Shaq on him. Here's Giannis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Shaq kicks to Doncic. Dishes it to Middleton. Pass to Embiid. Shaq with it. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barrett the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Milwaukee.
And Holiday just does so much on the floor, but for me, defense is his #1 attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Maxey passes to Giannis. It's blocked by Shaq. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Ball. And Holiday kicks to Shaq. Back to Holiday. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
All right, a chance to look at some stats for Embiid. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 28 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Holiday, an elite defender, Greg, as you said, makes life difficult for opposing guards.
And he does a great job of playing D with his feet. Comes up with some blocks and steals each game as well. Never gets lost on a play.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Holiday. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Doncic against Ball. And Doncic, here we go, in the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
He takes it in, again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the... Love the hustle. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Raptors. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Well, continuity is such an advantage, and that is something that Giannis has with the Bucks.
You see the goal right now, really well. We run plays over and over again. Our offense is not complicated. I know what I got to fight for. I know as a team what we're looking for, so right now I can see
capable decision maker with the ball in his hands.
And his length, not just an asset finishing, but also finding angles to set up his teammates.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
We've got Matisse Thybulle. Randall out there with Anunoby. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Van Vliet passes to Whiteside. Van Vliet kicks to Whiteside. Van Vliet against Kuzma. Van Vliet passes to Whiteside. Here's Anunoby. Another shot with the clock winding down, and it's laid in by Whiteside. Whiteside's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Garland attacking. Towns wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Bucks. Here's Van Vliet. He dishes it to Randall. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. So for the Bucks, their last game, a loss to the Warriors. Conley dishes to Towns. And that one hits back iron.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to Kuzma. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. See, back in 2002, you led the NBA in three-point shooting at over 47% a game. How would you have liked playing today?
I would have loved it, Kevin. The reason why I could have shot more threes, and with more threes gives you more stats, and with more stats gives you the bag.
Anunoby against Garland. Left side, Towns. That three off the mark. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Right wing, Whiteside kicks to Thybulle. Whiteside against Garland. Whiteside, the pass to Thybulle. Moves back up. From the arc. And he's good on that three ball. Thybulle's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Good poise, good pass from Whiteside. Hassan with beautiful vision on that play.
Towns, the pass to Garland. Back to Towns. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Here's Randall. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And another thing they've done right from the start is converting. A lot of those second chance opportunities, those can be hard to come by sometimes.
Here's Randall. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
1:25 left in the first half. Van Vliet passes to Randall. Clock at 6. Here's Whiteside.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
And the dunk by Booker.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And Van Vliet, here we go. The dish to Randall. Not gonna go that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Bucks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Booker looking around. Booker draws the double. To the paint. A wide open look here for Garland. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Van Vliet with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Into the lane. Here's Whiteside. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. On that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along, so good call, fella.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 2. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. Remember, they trailed after 1, but a great second quarter gives them a 2-point lead at the break. Kenny, your thoughts on the Bucks' first half?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
So with Conley sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Antetokounmpo is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Maxey. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard. Antetokounmpo against Shaq. Knocked loose. Toronto trailer. Kicks it down to Middleton. Feeds it to O'Neal. Nice move. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Doncic dishes to Embiid. Fast break, here they come. Doncic against Ball. Nowitzki, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Nowitzki. He feeds it to Giannis. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Doncic dishes to O'Neal. Doncic kicks to Middleton. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Driving inside. Shaq can't hit. Bucks leading by 4. Giannis drives in. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Doncic passes to O'Neal. Back to Doncic. Now Embiid. The feed to O'Neal. Puts the move on. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Here it finds Giannis. The kick out to Ball. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
O'Neal up top. Back to Doncic. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash. We don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away. Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Throws it up high, and Shaq with the slam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Milwaukee.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass the ball. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
O'Neal dishes to Middleton. O'Neal inside. Giannis is there.
Clearly a foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
That's his second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Team foul. At the line,
O'Neal hits them both. Here's Maxey. Giannis outside. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. The pass to Maxey. Back to Giannis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Passes it to Holiday. Middleton outside. Got it up. And that would have... counted, but his shot was off the mark.
All right.
This time. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action after this word. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Fred VanVleet. Randall out there with Whiteside. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Thibault in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Anunoby kicks to Thibault. Here's Randall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
It goes on Devin Booker.
I mean, there's a lot of natural power to Randall's game. He's a handful in there.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
Garland attacking. Booker the pass to Towns. Out to Kuzma. Misses the 3. Raptors trail by 10. Here's Randall. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
I just love that effort by Hassan Whiteside. Focus, and he's a huge threat to score off the miss.
And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
Whiteside finds Anunoby. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
That's 250 pounds coming down on the rim. Randall attacking with ferocity.
Garland with it. Out defended by Randall. And they're running. Here's Whiteside. And he makes that one. Whiteside's got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing off his inside game. Whiteside looking good there.
Conley against VanVleet. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop. Fires it up. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
That's his first personal foul.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Toronto Raptors. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Whiteside kicks to Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Back to Whiteside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And they get it back. Booker dishes to Towns. To the middle. They shoot again. Kuzma. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Van Vliet passes to Randall. Here's Whiteside. A second chance effort. Milwaukee with the rebound. Garland looking it over. With the drive. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Here's Anunoby, and the layup is good.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Toronto.
Second team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Here's Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
2 minutes remaining in
Doncic against Ball. Back to Doncic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Ball kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Ball against Doncic. Embiid wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid. Just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Shaq. Antetokounmpo against Shaq. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 13 points in the second half. Doncic against Ball. And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
It's good from long range.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Antetokounmpo finds Ball. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And the pass to Maxey. Embiid with the steal. From deep. And so the Bucks take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. Caught that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Rollers got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and P. If I'm with your you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting plenty dough.
Plus, one of our double bracket qualifiers.
Let the gang change me. Going golden and I had to go some more. But they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a do what I had to do. 19, stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that casual. All before the age of 21. And still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up. Oh no.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Bucks coming into the arena, confident they'll be walking out of here with a precious win on the road. On the banks of Lake Ontario, a dramatic view of CN Tower in downtown Toronto, which is our setting today. Before we get going here, we have time for a game.
Thanks so much, VA.
On old school approach, Allie. Thanks. And Grant, you look at these rosters. lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Tyrese Maxey is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And for the Raptors, they've got Joel Embiid. Drew Holiday out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one hits the back iron.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Now here's Holiday. Defense right on him. 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Kept alive. O'Neal got a piece of it. Ball against Embiid. Inside. Nowitzki. That one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Embiid. That shot is off. Now the Bucks take it the other way. To the paint. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Sinks the tray.
And this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker. Yeah, and all the Greek gods can't be perfect, right, VA? I mean, Giannis, one of the few weaknesses in his game is getting to the free throw line and knocking those down consistently.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
You know, with Giannis and his free throws, Brent, it hurts his team in late game situations.
Well, it does. It's something that he knows, he recognizes it, and he continues to work on it. And I think that that's the first part for Giannis in getting better, recognizing the problem.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the 3 off target.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Maxey, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Embiid. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by the Bucks.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Barrett. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It will go to the Raptors. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Number 1, the Raptors.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
And the Raptors call time here.
Last year for R.J. Barrett, BA, how the game is already starting to slow down for him.
Toronto trailing, and Barrett flashing potential as a stopper, Brent.
That's a great sign. I mean, he can be out there on the floor, and you can take confidence in the fact that on nights, if he doesn't have it going offensively, he'll still dig in on deep. Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Ball passes to Barrett. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Shot is good by Barrett.
Barrett does a good job there just creating the shot for himself. He is a scorer.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
2 minutes left.
Here's Maxey. He's covered by Holiday. And there's the lob. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. He's got 7.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Back to Doncic. There's 1:34 left in the first. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. To the middle. Here's Barrett. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And it's Doncic on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Maxey. Up top ball. Middleton covering. Here's Nowitzki. Joel Embiid with the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
That one on ball.
Second team foul. At the line.
And he makes the first. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And so he makes both from the line. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Conley with the ball. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Launches the 3. That one is off. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Bucks on top, up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And you ask Giannis his recipe for success, it's pretty simple.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off social media. That's it. Just spend time with
He does keep. A tight-knit circle, Grant.
Yes, I love it. No big entourage, just family, team, and the work. And that's what he's all about.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
I also like on the offensive end how they're working to get the ball into the paint, into the teeth of the defense. They've created a lot of high percentage shots so far.
They've got Hassan Whiteside, OG Anunoby out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Thibault in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an all-star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
Conley against VanVleet. Conley on the attack. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because you talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
Driving inside. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, some of the best centers in the league understand every aspect of the offense and where shots are coming from. And Whiteside positioned himself well for that one.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Randall. Defended by Kuzma. Randall inside. Kuzma on him. Randall can't hit. Towns finds Conley. Kuzma for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's gotten his first points in this one.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Garland, the pass to Towns. Now here's Booker. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Booker. Pass to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. The Raptors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. The kick out to Conley. Back to Garland. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A great pass by Whiteside hanging in that play.
Pass to Booker. Towns up top. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. The drive by Garland. Now Conley. Now Booker. Anunoby covering.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Booker against Anunoby. From deep, Conley fires in the triple. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter. And with opening night, Brent, we'll get to see these players going full force.
This is huge. The difference between the preseason and then ratcheting things up for an opening night. The butterflies are there. The excitement is there. The uniform smells better. The lights are a little bit brighter. So let's get it going.
The Raptors need to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. In the third spot, Fred VanVleet. And, of course, Drew Holiday.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Shots good by Towns.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
VanVleet against Conley. VanVleet, the pass to Whiteside. VanVleet outside. VanVleet on the wing. Outside Thibault. Stolen by Booker. Down low. Here's Kuzma. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Here's Randall. Oh, and Towns with the block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby against Booker. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Whiteside, the pass to Anunoby. win the run. And he lays it up and in. Anunoby's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Milwaukee?
Well, if you compare the assist numbers, you can see who's been the superior team. And they're playing a much better brand of basketball. That bodes well for them the rest of the way.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards, and it helped keep them.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Toronto now, kicking off the second half. Here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. LaMelo Ball is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Doncic outside. Embiid high post. Just 5 to shoot. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Ball right side. Here's Maxey. He's covered by Holiday. To the middle. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Milwaukee in the lead, and the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned, and he's been at this for a long, long time.
Embiid passes to Doncic. And here's Middleton for the lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Basket's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Fires high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, swiped away. Here we go. Knocks it loose. Doncic outside. Six to shoot. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Antetokounmpo outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to O'Neal. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Maxey. into the lane. Yep, that one's good. And the Bucks lead by 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's the drive, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
This is when length becomes a massive, massive positive. A shot block by Giannis.
And again, it's the Bucks missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Doncic against Ball. Now Doncic. 5 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. There's the block. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the shot goes down. 6 points for him. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
I love the advantage they've also racked up in the steals department. They've been very persistent on defense. Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Here's O'Neal. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Embiid passes to Doncic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound by the Raptors. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And stolen by Barrett. Pass to Maxey. Barrett with it. Here's Nowitzki. Embiid covers. Back to Barrett. Here's Maxey. 3 seconds left. Deflected. 3/4 of play. Close. One here. The Bucks on top, up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create free. setting everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got OG Anunoby, Julius Randle out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Van Vliet in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Good drive by Van Vliet. Pass to Whiteside. Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Randle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Gets a couple steps, and the mobility of Randle there helps to draw contact.
And one big difference for Randle now, his ability to finish with the right hand.
Well, it's opened up a whole world of possibilities as teams just want him to go left. If he spins back and feels confident, he'll use that right hand to get a finish. Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Toronto trailing. Pass to Thybulle. Outside Anunoby. Back to Thybulle. Wide open look. Doesn't go that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. Now here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And now a 7-point Bucks lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Here's Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
Randle with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Garland. Thybulle with a steal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Outside Garland with the drive. And Whiteside with a block.
When you consider just how long and how big Whiteside is down there, it's not surprising that shot blocking is something he does well. That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Conley on the attack. Over Van Vliet. Towns passes to Booker. Going inside. Out to Garland. Clock at 4. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Booker against Anunoby. Pass to Whiteside to tie it up. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Back to Booker. The shake. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Van Vliet, the pass to Whiteside. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
A line change here for Toronto, and some changes here for the Bucks to the inside. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Raptors. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic against Ball. Looking to get back on track. And Doncic hammers it home.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Antetokounmpo outside.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, the improvement we saw during Giannis Antetokounmpo's first few years in the league went from raw to ridiculous in a hurry.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Pass to O'Neal. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Barrett with it. Middleton covering. It's Barrett off the drive.
And you love that. Just that quick first step. And RJ up and over the D.
Toronto has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's O'Neal.
Count it! There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Toronto grabs the miss. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Maxey. Pass the ball.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And here's Holiday. Misses the jumper, and they'll get another chance. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
innovators. We so fly, aerodynamic originators. Airborne with maneuvers, you was missing fun times. We return like the sun shines when the sun rise.
I crack the defense when the beat hits. It's the return of the sweet kicks. The rim eats bricks. You out your mind if you ain't tuned in. My grind is zoomed in. Came through the metro booming. Know that he gon' flush it, so you better move it. Your roster healed up. The mind is built up. Hate it or love it, I'm too rugged. I guess I'm a walking bucket. Made it happen in the bubble befuddle. But now we land free. Going home to where the fans be. The finals with my plan see. It's the return. We going home. It's what you've been missing. Hoop season begins.
To the weekend and oversleeping, dreaming nothing, playing pretend. I'm overthinking at the stop sign, frozen when that siren goes by. Another I'm avoiding off of wearing and Vine. Eyes open, mouth closed, potholes on the road. People living on that street corner heavy, but it's home. Kobe murals every other block. Pain don't stop, pay no mind. The real evil left unwatched. Sign plastered over Melrose Ave by that long line of where the hood's by. I can't help but get to feeling like the vibes don't match. I try to laugh, but it's muffled by the light white mask. And summertime, I've been losing hope. Firefly.